So this is Rocket Man. He's now a 10-year-old and established at 4-star now, but we stepped him up to 4-star last year, which is when we start traveling abroad. And actually at the end of the season, we took him to Buccelo, which is in the Netherlands, a couple of days travel to do that. And he just ran up really light. And he's always been a horse that we had struggled to keep weight on. He wasn't, you wouldn't normally call him like a hot horse or sort of, you know, obviously stressed that way. But he was quite kind of a quietly anxious horse, and obviously with losing condition, going off his feet a little bit, and a hard horse to kind of train and compete, we were looking for a solution for him for this season, and that solution was NutriGuard. So again, really tackling his gut. That's got a postbiotic in it as well, which is going to reduce those stress levels. He's eating better. He's much more efficient in terms of the hard feed that he's on. He's able to hold his condition. He went to Mill Street this year for another long format, a 10-minute course, testing conditions, fastest horse of the day by 20 minutes, or not 20 minutes, 20 seconds, rocket by name, rocket by nature. And he won that, but the best thing for us was that a month later, or less than about 4 weeks later, he was able to go to Aachen in Germany because he'd come through that run so well. So the big benefit for us with NutriGuard is that complete gut care that you get, and then all of the peace of mind for us knowing that I'm going to get all the benefits from everything else that we're feeding him. Rocket has always been a big framed horse, and a lot of the work that he needed was real strength-based training. What we were finding before this season was we kept having to back off him in training and back off the competition calendar as well, and just leave long periods of breaks and recovery between competitions and not being able to get back to the training. Now, it's not just being able to compete him more frequently and do those long journeys to those big competitions, it's the amount of work and training that we can do has really upped. Again, healthier gut, much better utilisation of his feed, much better capacity to work and perform. So this is Rocket Man. He's now a 10-year-old and established at 4-star now, but we stepped him up to 4-star last year, which is when we start traveling abroad. And actually at the end of the season, we took him to Buckelo, which is in the Netherlands, a couple of days travel to do that. And he just ran up really light. And he's always been a horse that we had struggled to keep weight on. He wasn't, you wouldn't normally call him like a hot horse or sort of, you know, obviously stressed that way. But he was quite a quietly anxious horse, and obviously with losing condition, going off his feet a little bit, and a hard horse to kind of train and compete, we were looking for a solution for him for this season, and that solution was NutriGuard. So again, really tackling his gut. That's got a postbiotic in it as well, which is going to reduce those stress levels. He's eating better. He's much more efficient in terms of the hard feed that he's on. He's able to hold his condition. He went to Mill Street this year for another long format, a 10-minute course, testing conditions, fastest horse of the day by 20 minutes, or not 20 minutes, 20 seconds, rocket by name, rocket by nature. And he won that, but the best thing for us was that a month later, or less than about 4 weeks later, he was able to go to Aachen in Germany because he'd come through that run so well. So the big benefit for us with NutriGuard is that complete gut care that you get, and then all of the peace of mind for us knowing that I'm going to get all the benefits from everything else that we're feeding him. Rocket has always been a big framed horse, and a lot of the work that he needed was real strength-based training. What we were finding before this season was we kept having to back off him in training and back off the competition calendar as well, and just leave long periods of breaks and recovery between competitions and not being able to get back to the training. Now, it's not just being able to compete him more frequently and do those long journeys to those big competitions, it's the amount of work and training that we can do has really upped. Again, healthier gut, much better utilisation of his feed, much better capacity to work and perform.
A very simple concept to show our 3-year-olds. Many of these 3-year-olds have just been backed as well in preparation for their new homes. So just very lightly backed and ridden away, saving the new potential owners a little bit of effort, a little bit of time, and of course a little bit of money in having that first step of their new career already done for you. No pressure for these 3-year-olds. They come in loose, jump some small fences to show off their athletic ability and show you their paces, their balance and their future potential. It gives you a chance to get up close and personal and see what they're like in the flesh. No doubt you've already checked out all the videos online through the catalogue and have earmarked your page for the potential horses that you would like to see in person. And a gentle reminder as well, please make sure to contact the Amber Springs Hotel and get your seat booked for the gala dinner at our auction tomorrow evening at the Amber Springs Hotel here in Gorey as our first horse enters the arena. We welcome along lot number 28, the property of H&J Sport Horses, bred by Fergal Hennessy in County Clare. Fergal, an excellent breeder as well, already having a horse last year in Leon d'Angier, the World Championships. But this is the 3-year-old Grey Gelding by I'm Not Afraid Fortuna, who's by Dallas VDL, going back to R. Douglas VDL, out of Foddo's Eve, the traditionally Irish-bred Irish sport horse by King's Master, who of course is by Master Imp, that wonderful sire, the thoroughbred. Backed and riding away. The dam has already given us the unnamed 3-year-old RDS Loose Performance finalist in 2014. She was born, as well as the Grand Dam, the Dam of King's Bounty, the CCI 2-star short with Francis Whittington. Going right back to the 4th dam, where we see 2 more 3-star horses for Susan Short in Colossery Kelly and Just the Ticket. So the first of day 2 at the Go for Gold Select Event Horse Sale, the first of our 3-year-olds. It is lot number 28, Park Foddo's Fortuna. So the breeding up close, the sire I'm Not Afraid Fortuna, himself a young horse, very good performer, by Dallas VDL, needing no introduction. And the proven sire on the dam side in King's Master and Master Imp. So lots of thoroughbred blood, very modern breeding in a great cross of traditional Irish and continental European to give you the striking looking model that you see in front of you. Showing great balance there, natural flying change in the canter, very careful in front, nice technique, and showing lots of brains and adjustability. So a very modern type. Lots of blood, great brains and characteristics, and good looking to boot. Lot number 28, the property of H&J Sport Horses, bred by Fergal Hennessy. It's Park for those Fortuna. And remembering as well, all the vet certs and x-rays available on the Go for Gold website. The first of our 3-year-olds here at day 2. Now to lot number 29. 3-year-old Bay Gelding is also driving in long reins, the property of Ado Moran, bred by Walter Kent. And 2 3-year-olds in a row by the same sire, I'm Not Afraid Fortuna. This time out of the dam, Overton Whitby, who is by Lansdowne, going back to Grosvenor Lad. Very good moving horse with a super step and a big jump. The owners tell us a horse in their eyes with a big future as an event horse. Nice long limbed 3-year-old. It's lot number 29. Tomgar Valor. Nice free-flowing movement from lot number 29, Tomgar Valor. Great balance in the canter. Looking at what it's doing over the poles also. So already driving in long reins, well handled, these 3-year-olds. They could go on to become the next winners for 2025, such as MBF Dig Deep with Andrea Baxter, the USA West Coast 4-year-old champion in 2024, sourced here as a 3-year-old. If you've joined us online as well, you're very welcome from all corners of the globe. Some lovely slow motion shots coming through here, kindly provided by Bit Media. Yes, a very smart individual Another 3-year-old by the young and up-and-coming sire, I'm Not Afraid Fortuna, by Dallas VDL, going back to Ard, VDL, Douglas and Darko. Out of the Dam, Overton Whitby, by Lansdowne, back to Grosvenor Lad, bred by Walter Kent. So the second of our 3-year-olds, it's lot number 29. And another good display on behalf of owner Ada Moran from Tomgar Valar, showing he can correct his mistake as well, coming in on the wrong stride on the previous attempt and having the brains to be able to correct and adjust. One of the many qualities of the Irish sport horse needed to go across country. Lot 29, Tomgar Valar. As we welcome lot number 30, the property of MBF Sport Horses, bred by Patrick Jamie Landers. It's MBF Katara by the sire Tyson, who in turn is by numero uno, out of Castle Forbes Thelma, who is by Sandro Boy. A really elegant filly with loads of class, real standout from the crowd. She has a huge amount of ability to match. Tyson, the sire, an international show jumper to the highest level. His eldest crop in Ireland, now 7-year-old. And I've just been informed as well that lot number 30, MBF Katara, is already backed lightly and riding away also. So showing great technique, both front end and back end over a fence. And I must remind you that while the Go for Gold is a select event horse sale, many horses bought through the sale have gone on to become international jumpers as well, such as Pablo C, who is jumping at 1.50 metre, and Benny Kelly jumping at 1.45 metre. So a lot of similar qualities amongst the modern show jumpers and event horses, all requiring blood, balance and jump. Well, the owners, MBF Sport Horses, have stated in the catalogue she's a real standout from the crowd mare. And I think you'll have to agree, this 3-year-old filly by Tyson, out of a Sandro boy mother, really putting on a fantastic jumping display. Lot number 30, MBF Katara, bred by Jamie Landers. MBF Katara already backed and riding away lightly also. So a portion of the next part of her career already underway. As we welcome lot number 31, the property of Brandon View Stud, bred by John Carey. We did see a number of 4-year-olds yesterday by this sire, SHS Soko Blue, who was by Zorocco Blue. The dam here, the Irish sport horse Baltic Hill by Baltic VDL, going back to a Luxed mother. It's CFH Baltic Blue, is unbroken, described as a free-moving, balanced gelding with a jump to excel in any discipline. Back in the third dam, we see a 1.40 metre jumper, De La Hoya, with Darrell Walker for Ireland, as well as a number of other show jumping performers. So it's lot number 31, CFH Baltic Blue. Well, I think that deserves a round of applause. It's lot number 31, the property of Brandon View Stud. CFH Baltic Blue, the 3-year-old gelding, having a nice look around the arena. Had a little sniff of the flowers, realised that they weren't real. Checked out the barriers, showed his athletic prowess as well, popping out over from almost a standstill. And a nice easy flying change on landing as well, showing off great balance from this 3-year-old. By the sire SHS Soko Blue, by the renowned show jumping sire Zorocco Blue. So a horse that loves to jump and showing plenty of brains and ability. And a safe technique, jumping from almost a standstill. Lot number 31, CFH Baltic Blue. Looks to have a fantastic temperament as well. Good and trainable. Remembering all these horses pre-vetted and pre-x-rayed for you on our Go for Gold website. To lot number 32, the property of John Roach. John, also the breeder, so homebred. Glendale Sirius, also backed and ridden away lightly. Lot number 32, Glendale Sirius by Glenwood Cornet, a son of Cornet Oblinski. Out of Glendale Arcana, the Irish sport horse, by Arkin. He is the first foal from the mother Glendale Arcana. Lovely direction there from the handler. Just pointed in the direction he wanted the horse to go in. And off he went. Nice communication between the two of them. It's lot number 32, Glendale Sirius. A grandson of the great sire Cornet Oblensky. Oh, and decided to bounce instead of the one stride, so showing good scope. So again, nice work from our handlers, very experienced. Just holding the horse here, helping him select his pace and relax through his jump. And as a result, gets a lovely jump out over the oxer. You're watching lot number 32, Glendale Sirius. So a very nice, easy way of jumping. Unfazed, not wasting too much time or energy. Glendale Sirius, lot number 32, by Glenwood Cornet. The homebred, owned and bred by John Roach. Well, we bring forward a unique 3-year-old to you now, lot number 33 rather, because while owned by John Bannon, it was the clear winner, according to Lucinda Fredericks, the judge at the RDS for the 3-year-old potential young event horses at the RDS this year. The clear winner, according to Lucinda Fredericks, bred by Willie McDonald Jr. It's lot number 33, unnamed, so a clear canvas for you, by the sire Rock and Roll Tirput by Dimond the Semele. So some Stelliphone say breeding out of the Irish sport horse Lucy's Harl by Harlequin du Corral. The first dam has already bred PLS Summer's Night, jumping 1 metre 40 with Brendan Murphy. The second dam, Lucy in the Sky, is the dam of Wildcat Clover King, also jumping 1 metre 40 with Neil Fearn. Very striking looking black 3-year-old gelding. Plenty of presence. So again, nice balance, a clear flying change. So naturally giving them, not trained. Already backed and riding away lightly. This big black 3-year-old property of John Bannon. And a clear winner of Ireland's 3-year-old potential event horse class at the RDS Horse Show. So standing at about 16.3. This 3-year-old still very much jumping out of stride, not even having to put in some effort yet. Showing big, easy, effortless scope. Makes that look very, very easy indeed. Trotting to the first element. Just accesses a little bit of engine. You would have to ask yourself, how could you not like it? Winner of the 3-year-old young event horse class at the RDS Horse Show this year by Rock and Roll Tirput, out of a Dimond, or say who is by Dimond the Semele, out of a Harlequin du Corral mother, the Irish sport horse Lucy's Harl, well related also, bred by Willie McDonald Jr. and the property of John Bannon. Lot number 33. And I don't envy any potential purchasers here today because there are so many nice horses to choose from, each bringing their own qualities. It depends on the type of horse that you're looking for to suit you or your rider. Because here is another fantastic individual. Lot number 34, Monbeg Rubicon. And a quick update on your catalogue for Monbeg Rubicon, because the dam Monbeg Ruby has just jumped in her first international world ranking class in show jumping. So lots of performance from the sire side by HHS Cornet, who was by Cornet Oblensky. Homebred as well, bred by Marty Rudd. Monbeg Ruby, the dam, just jumped her first ranking class. As we said, she's by Dimo the Semele. Out of the wonderful mare Ballycapel Mist, who's by Bohardale Clover. So Ballycapel Mist jumped 1.40 m with the owner, the most Doyle. And the Monbeg horses, synonymous with quality and performance. Last year's top price graduate, Monbeg Condor, won the CCI 1-star Blair Castle in his first season. Could this be the next Monbeg Condor? Monbeg Rubicon. Well, we spoke about performance and relatives. Monbeg Rubicon, also from the immediate maternal family of Bunratty Rose, CCI 5-star. An incredible reaction. Has it on paper, the page is very good. Has it in the flesh, has it in the jump. Lot number 34. So again, showing tremendous ability. Just a 3-year-old Monbeg Rubicon by HHS Cornet, who's by Cornet Oblensky. Out of the dam, Monbeg Ruby, who just jumped her first international ranking class. She's by Dimont de Semele. Like we said, she has it on paper. Or he has it on paper because it's a gelding, 3-year-old gelding. Lot number 34, Monbeg Rubicon. Fantastic slow motion images coming through here from Bit Media for the live stream. And the slow-mo, you just see the brain of the horse gets a little bit close to the small vertical, and he's able to adjust himself and get his nice distance to jump out over the oxer. Lot number 35 has entered the stage, owned by North Lawn Farm Limited, by the Contender's son, Contendro, 3-year-old bay gelding from the dam Odyssey du Landais, who's by Coulaf Rouge, a Selle Francais. The dam has already given us the 1.60 m jumper Taiwan du Landais, representing Syria, as well as Adonis du Landais jumping 1.30 m for Italian rider Federica Villa. Back in the second dam, a number of 1.50 m performers representing Spain, France, in Quartz du Landais, Radius du Landais, Elite du Landais, and Maestro du Landais. So again, another horse that's very strong on paper. And our full capacity crowd here get to see them in the flesh, as well as those of you around the world watching the live stream. So a live performance. Bred to be a top horse on paper and showing us that that breeding has come to fruition. And not forgetting Contendro is the 3-times champion of eventing sires. He's also the sire of Olympic Goldfisher Chipmunk. Lot number 35, Lawrence du Landais, by the sire Contendro. Contendro, the sire of Olympic Gold Fisher Chipmunk at Paris at the Olympics. So good breeding choices resulting in the animal that you see before you today. Another fantastic 3-year-old owned by North Lawn Farm Limited. Lot number 35. Changing colours, we're going to the lighter chestnut of lot number 36, property of Higgins Sport Horses in conjunction with MBF Sport Horses. MBF on cue by the sire Castle Comer Q, a puissance and Grand Prix champion himself, who in turn is by OBUS Quality, sitting in second place as a sire of the world for eventers. From the Dam Moonlight, who is by Raylan Seamaster, going back to Master Imp, and again back to the wonderful Imperious, so carrying that thoroughbred blood through from the Dam side. And on the top line, the sire, we see Castle Comer Q, OBOS Quality, King of Diamonds is in there, as well as Quick Star and Galloway. So all the greats. For this high-class 3-year-old gelding. So on the Dam side, not only do we see the thoroughbred Master Imp going down to the bottom line of the pedigree, we have the other thoroughbred Altonash, who is the sire of the Grand Dam Woodfield Duchess. And it must be said, all these 3-year-olds are great credit to their handlers, breeders and owners. All very well turned out, impeccably turned out. All in great condition, well handled. And showing off plenty of natural ability. Lot number 36, MBF on cue. A consistent and polished performance for lot number 36, the property of Higgins Sport Horses and MBF Sport Horses. It is MBF on cue by the sire Castle Comer Q, going back to OBUS Quality. And on the Dam side we see Master Imp and Altonash, both thoroughbreds. We will skip lot number 37, it has been withdrawn, as we go straight to lot number 38, property of H&J Sport Horses. A little bit of a reminder as well of the 2023 graduates. MBF Starburst, champion in 2024 with Alice Knowles in the USA. Kim Severson had Cooley Currahee Diamond, the highest ranked 7-year-old in the USA. And not forgetting Kilcoltram the Big Yin by OBOS Quality, top 20 finish in Lyon de Gier for Italy. So from these very select horses chosen from almost 900 horses presented, the strike rate of horses going on to continue and be successful in the future is very, very high. And if you like one of the horses here today, please do go back and replay the live stream. Not only can you look at the catalogue for the lot number that you're interested in and the videos, as well as the veterinary certs and the x-rays, you can go back and look at today's live performance as well. And make sure to book your place at the gala dinner tomorrow night in the Amber Springs Hotel, where the auction will be held. Also, that's tomorrow evening in the Amber Springs Hotel here in Gorey. As we wait on lot number 38, lot number 37 has been withdrawn. Lot number 38 will be Cantona Can. Owned by H&J Sport Horses. Bred by John McDermott. Apologies for the slight delay. It's lot number 38. About 16'1" or 165 centimetres by Cantona TN, who has jumped up to 1.45 metre, a son of the infamous Codex 1, who has jumped at the very top level, 1.60 metre, going back to Contendro, the sire of champions. Out of the dam Minerva, the Irish sport horse, she's by Canaan, course, Canan, the sire of James Can Cruz. We also see Coeur de la Brie and Cavalier Royale on the mother side of Canton-a-Can, lot number 38. The first dam, Minerva, is a full sister to Jupiter J, jumping 1.35 m with Tom Keville. Back in the third dam, we see Olivia Craddock's Boherdale Cruise, a CCI 4-star short. So lot number 38, Canton-a-Can. And judging by our first few jumps, it's Canton-a-Can by name and Cantona certainly can by nature. The 3-year-old gelding by Cantona out of a Canan mother. Yet again, you can see why this individual was chosen from almost 900 horses brought forward. He's striking looking individual, moves well, jumps well, has good balance, again that natural change of lead in the canter. Just a little reminder as well, I know we've mentioned it already, but while this is a select event horse sale, many of the horses chosen here through the sale have gone on to become international jumpers as well as eventers. So if it's a show jumper you're looking for, you may also find it here. Fantastic technique. And a great shoulder as well. A horse that looks like you'd like to sit on as a 4-year-old. And makes it look very, very easy. Just starting to tap into its potential. Owned by H&J Sport Horses, bred by John McDermott. Out of the Irish Sport Horse mare Minerva, by the Zanga side stallion Cantona, going back to Codex 1 and Contendro. Well, a fantastic jumping display from lot number 38. Cantona can. Cantona certainly can. Out of Minerva. Owned by H&J Sport Horses. And here ringside we can see lots of ticks in the catalogue marking off this individual as a potential purchase. For those watching online, make sure to make contact with Goresbridge Horse Sales. Register yourself for your bid. The bid can be taken over the phone, online, or in person through an agent. If you want to purchase one of these horses, please do make contact. We will make every effort to help you to seal the deal. Because maybe you want to buy lot number 39. Carrigshawn High Time, the property of Jack Warner, bred by Crea English. 3-year-old filly by Moving Lockdown, the Irish sport horse by Quantino. Out of Carrigshawn Kizzy, who in turn is by the thoroughbred Spirit House. The second dam, Carrigshawn Lucy, who is by Olympic Lux, has produced Gertlas Crazy Love, the CCI 3-star short horse with Joe Mayer for New Zealand. And the third dam, Bonnie Brigade, has already given us Carrigshawn Tiger's Eye, the 4-star short horse with Heidi Coy for Great Britain, as well as Ellen Pritchard's It's a Capitalist, who's gone 3-star, and Ben Hobday's Making Waves, also 3-star for Great Britain. So a great cross of Irish sport horse, thoroughbred, and some continental European breeding put in there to produce the individual you see in front of you. Lovely model, great mover. And a great expression as well, ears forward all the way, looking for the next challenge. Great movement, plenty of jump. It could be a very astute purchase for somebody. Lot number 39. Carrigshawn, high time by Moving Lockdown, the Irish Sport Horse by Quantino. Out of Carrigshawn Kizzy, who is by Spirit House, the thoroughbred influence there. And well related also to a number of 3 and 4 star international event horses. Now we will give you a short break as well after approximately 30 lots have gone through. Give you a chance to get some coffee and a little bit of sugar as we bring forward lot number 40, the property of MBF Sport Horses. MBF Can Dance by Andiamo Simi, who is by Dimo de Simi. Out of the dam, Julie van Prinsveld, who is by Jensen van Moelenhof, going back to Vagabond de la Pomme, back to the great Vigo de Arsui. So lots of breeding from all parts of the world. A horse described as oozing class, being ultra careful, combined with a brave attitude, a good addition to anybody's stable. The first dam, Julie van Prinshof, jumps with Belgian Thomas Vlamings. And the third dam has given us Greece van Prinsenveld, jumping 1.50 m with Leslie van der Wegen. It's lot number 40, MBF Can Dance. So a lot of C'est le Francais blood running through the veins of MBF Can Dance. Of course, C'est le Francais very high, but not the top, because that's reserved for the Irish Sport Horse. Of the stud book rankings, and as described in the catalogue, lot number 40. Ultra careful, combined with a brave attitude. The good-looking 3-year-old gelding by Andiamo Semi, who is by Dimon de Semi. To lot number 41. Travelling all the way from County Cork, Oliver and Alana Rose Steele bring forward Orlamore Vivant Cruise by the now deceased Vivant van de Heffing by Fuego de Prolé. Out of the dam, Erlenmore Cruise by Luxed, going back to cruising on the dam side. The second dam has given us Shanro Supremo jumping 1m40 with Adrian Whiteway in Great Britain, as well as Gravel CNC 1 star with Charlotte Elizabeth Holcroft. The Sir Vivant van de Heffing himself at multiple championships under multiple different riders, showing great temperament. A number of his young offspring in Ireland starting to make waves. He's just stood here for a number of years. They're starting to come through now. Vivant, also the sire of Shane Rose's great silver medal Tokyo Olympic, winner of 5-star and 8 4-stars. And just look at the dam side, the two brilliant dam sires in Lux Z and the famous cruising. So lot number 41, Orlamore Vivant Cruise, owned and bred by Oliver and Alana Rose Steele. And again, the handlers just giving Erlamore Vivant Cruz a chance, holding her before the start of the shoot. And a nice jump to finish for lot number 41, the property of Oliver and Alana Rose Steele. Orlamore Vivant Cruz, the 3-year-old filly, by Vivant van de Heffing out of Erlenmore Cruise. So you've just been watching lot number 41 by Vivant out of a Luxed and Cruising Mother. To lot number 42, bred by Nora Brown, owned by Orla Brown. Kilclogher All I Need, the 3-year-old gelding by Ulysses M2S, who is by Eckstein. The dam, Kilclogher Katie's Touch, by that wonderful sire, Touchdown, competed at world level with James Kernan for Ireland. Also the sire of the great Pauline Broca, and has proven to be a leading broodmare sire. Going back to the bottom line of the dam, we see the thoroughbred First Consul, back to the legendary Vividari. The second dam, Flo Consul, has jumped to 1.30 metre with John McGuinness. She's also the dam of Ballantrain Donatello with Elizabeth Winter for Great Britain, going to CCI 3-star short. Lot 42, Kilclogher All I Need, by Ulysses M2S, by Eckstein. So the sire of Kilclogher All I Need, Ulysses, by Eckstein, as I said, and Eckstein is the dam sire of the number 1 ranked show jumper once upon a time, Hickstead. Under Canadian Eric Lamaze, he marked a spectacular international record, including the individual gold and team silver medals at the 2008 Olympics. we did promise you that we will give you a break as well at some stage. We can tell you after lot number 58 has run through the ring. So after lot number 58, we will take a 20-minute break. So a 20-minute break after lot number 58. A very eye-catching 3-year-old gelding in the ring at the moment. Number 42, the property of Orla Brown, bred by Nora Brown, by the sire Ulysses M2S, who is by Eckstein, the dam sire of the Great Hickstead, and out of the touchdown mother, Kilcluher, Katie's Touch. So in the breeding we see Irish Sport Horse, Celle Francais, Thoroughbred, and just a dash of KWPN as well. And a faultless display by lot number 42, property of Orla Brown, Kilcluher, All I Need. And we are seeing some fantastic images here on the replay, the slow motion replays brought to us by Bit Media on the live stream of lot number 42, Kilcluher, All I Need by Ulysses M2S. Lot number 43, bred by Thomas Frayne, the property of Jody and Emma Skelton. Haslemere Punch, a 3-year-old gelding by the Irish Sport Horse Wellview Luxidam. Now, a very interesting stallion in Wellview Luxidam by an incredible jumping, proven sire of jumpers and a jumper himself, Louidam, by Guidam. And we see Luxed on the dam sire of the stallion as well as going back to the 4th generation, we have Cruising. So an absolute powerhouse of breeding coming through on the stallion side. From the dam, we have Haslemere Bawn, again by the great sire of Eventers Lochieho Guy, who actually is a thoroughbred by the sire Regular Guy. We also have High Roller, Powerswood Purple, Cavalier Royale. So on paper, this horse is absolutely bred in the purple at every single generation. So not from a huge dam family, but back in the 3rd dam, we see Tarzan Chill, CCI 3-star, with Katie Allison Stephen for Great Britain. So it's from a very young family of horses on the dam side. So standing at about 16.2. A very striking looking gelding. Big loose moving individual. the property of Jody and Emma Skelton. Look at that for movement. And brains and jump and balance. So it ticks a lot of boxes. It's another horse that potentially could have a lot of different avenues in its career. Show jumper, eventer, show horse. But he would probably be wasted on the hunting field. Not forgetting the grandsire here, Lewidam of Hasmere Punch, is also the sire of the Go for Gold graduate in MBF Connection. Also Susie Berry's Wellfields Lincoln. So like we said, a powerhouse of breeding in almost every generation of lot number 43. And a credit to the breeder Thomas Frayne. Well, I suspect you'll have to dig very deep into your pockets to purchase this one. Lot number 43, putting on an excellent display of himself in the flesh and on paper. Has all the ingredients. The property of Jody and Emma Skelton. Lot number 43, Haslemere Punch. The Doyle family very busy over the number of days here. 10 horses on site for Monbeg, including the uniquely coloured Monbeg Tiara. Has a lot of chrome for the American market by the sire Emerald van der Russelhoff, who's by Dimond de Semely, going back to Le Tot de Semely, bred by Marty Rudd. So a homebred filly. We're told shows incredible talent over a fence. Should have, with show jumping breeding like that on the sire side, out of the dam, Hakondia M2S, registered with the Warm Blood Stubborn of Ireland. Another horse by Ulysses there as the dam sire. The dam, Hakondia MTS, also known as Monbeg June, has gone CNC 1 star with Louise Bradley in Great Britain. And we see some jumping results back in the third and fourth dam as well, such as Daedalus M2S jumping 145 with Louise Morley. Lot 44, the property of Thomas Doyle, Monbeg Tiara. So fantastic jump as promised by the catalogue, as described by the Doyle family. Monbeg Tiara bringing forward the splash of white under the belly, similar to the sire Emerald van der Ruitenhof, who has won at the very highest level, including Global Champion Tour. And now also a sire and grandsire of stallions. Having a little buck and a play after the fence, full of the joys of life. Plenty of blood coming through. For lot 44, Monbeg Tiara. So again, a horse that could go on to do a number of jobs. Nice movement in the trot and the canter. Good, easy balance. Seems to be nice and sensible in the temperament. And very good on the jump. Nice technique. Front legs coming up as a pair. Hind end relaxed through the back and letting go. And landing in great balance, just cantering away, landing lightly on the ground. So one of the final jumps for lot number 44, the product of Emerald van der Ruitenhof, was by Dimond de Semely. And a wonderful display. And another horse well bred by Marty Rudd. Onwards and upwards to lot number 45, the property of George Campbell, bred by Thomas Haughey. Again, we see that wonderful stallion Contendro back in the second line. It's by the sire Colandro, out of Braca Star by Lockie Guy. Come back to regular Guy, so plenty of thoroughbred blood as well. We also have Diamond Serpent in the breeding. So a modern type of sport horse. The first dam has given us Cornvale Rolling Thunder with Stephen Renton for Great Britain, doing CCI 3-star short. The second dam, Ballykelly Stars, the dam of Carna Imp, jumping 1.35 m with Derek Rodel, as well as Braca Courage, who has jumped to 1.30 m and is the dam of Ross Dara Nero, CCI 4-star short with Charlotte Rowe for Great Britain. So it's lot 45, the property of George Campbell, bred by Thomas Haughey, by Calandro, out of a Lockieho Guy mother. Corrinvale Calandro Star. So a very well put together animal. Very well proportioned, nice length of rein. Very intelligent looking head, good eye. Nice clean limbs. And again, all these animals' veterinary certs and x-rays are available to view on the Go for Gold website. So the property of George Campbell, they've decided to give the horse another jump, going just a little bit bigger for lot number 45, Cornvale Calandro Star. By Calandro are the Lockieho Guy mother, so plenty of mix of thoroughbred and sport horse. And a fantastic jump to finish as well, showing off lot number 45, Cornvale Calandro Star. Owned by George Campbell, bred by Thomas Haughey. The uniquely coloured lot number 46. The grey with a splash of darker grey gelding by Agnes de Senior. Out of the Irish sport horse Chiquita. Chiquita by Jack of Diamonds. Of course, Jack of Diamonds, the sire of the great Rian Rua, Island Wood Captain Jack, Wood End Farm Jack O'Dea, and the Burley placed Cavalier Crystal. Bred by Devoke Spears, owned by Higgins Sport Horses and Mary Bulger. The dam Chiquita, the Irish sport horse, has jumped to 1.20 m with Camilla Spears, is a full sister to Jack Diamond. The second dam, Sailing in the Rain, is a full sister to Reigning Star and Sail Rain, as well as having given us the CCI 3-star horse Castaway with Chloe Newton for Great Britain, and the aforementioned Jack Diamond, who jumped with Edward Little up to 135. The third dam, Rain Star, is the dam of Sail Rain, who jumped to 140 with Mervyn Clark. It's number 46, Kilcannon Showman. So by the proven show jumping sire, Agnes Senior, who in turn is by Ogano Sit, going back to Darko. Jump proving to be absolutely no issue for Kilcannon Showman. Out of the dam, Chiquita, the Irish sport horse by Jack of Diamonds, the Swedish warm blood, going back to the amazing Erkomina. In turn, of course, Erkomina going back to the Irish sport horse mother, Ballymena Park. A good jumping display by number 46, Kilcannon Showman, the property of Higgins Sport Horses and Mary Bulger. Agnes de Senior, the sire. The dam sire, Jack of Diamonds, going back also to cruising down there in the bottom line of the pedigree. Kilcannon showman showing exactly why he was selected for this select event horse sale. Plenty of jump, plenty of pedigree, and good looking to boot. Lot number 47. Owned and bred by Mark O'Connor. This 3-year-old grey gelding, about 16'2" or 168 centimetres, was the winner of his RDS loose jumping qualifier, placing 3rd in the overall final. Another 3-year-old chosen by this young and up-and-coming sire, SHS Soko Blue, who is by Zorocco Blue. Out of the dam Chairlux, who is by Yates, who in turn is by Cruising. And we see Luxed appearing back in the 3rd line of the pedigree as well. Again, a tremendous dam sire, proving himself over and over. The 2nd dam has already given us Casino Royale, jumping 130 with Peter Smith. And the 3rd dam, Atialdo Z, jumping 1:30 with Andrew Hodgins. So the horse you see before you is number 47, Bobby Johnson, owned and bred by Mark O'Connor. So for those of you lucky enough to be on site, it's great to see these young horses in the flesh. Get a feel for them, a feel for their temperament. Get up close and personal, watch them trot up, see them jump, hear them how they leave the ground and hit the ground. And if you're watching us online from any corner of the globe, we can see we have a lot of people watching from USA. We would invite you to come in person for the 2025 edition of the Goresbridge Go for Gold. Bobby Johnson, lot number 47, showing off exactly why he was the winner of the RDS qualifier, placing 3rd in the final. Very, very easy, scopy way of jumping. No pressure, very relaxed. Accessing all that power just as needed, not exerting too much energy just yet. He'll wait for 5-star for that. It's another horse that we've seen a few little people tick into their catalogue. A proven performer already. Absolutely gorgeous 3-year-old by SHS Soko Blue. It's Bobby Johnson, lot number 47. In just over 10 horses' time, we are going to give you a little breather to catch a refreshment. So after lot number 58, we will have a 20-minute interlude. So after lot number 58, we will have a 20-minute break. But right now, it's the Michael O'Callaghan owned Tubertelli Finlay, bred by Brendan Malone. It's lot number 48 in the ring by Tubertelli Ace, the Irish sport horse, by the proven eventing performer Crown's Ace of Pearl, going back to Crown's Blue Pearl. Tubertelli Ace, the sire of Tubertelli Finlay, out of the Thoroughbred Dam V. And lot number 48 out of the Irish sport horse Bonnie Choice. As the name suggests, Bonnie Choice going back to the Thoroughbred Bonnie Prince, a very influential Irish thoroughbred. The second dam, Bonnie Genius, the traditional Irish sport horse, is the dam of Bay Gabriel, the CCI 2-star short horse with James Avery for New Zealand. So a lot of thoroughbred blood. We don't have a percentage for you, but we can tell you the sire is out of a thoroughbred dam, and the dam also has thoroughbred back in the 3rd generation. And listed as Palomino in colour, this gelding, a grandson of Crown's Ace of Pearl. Getting huge height up through the withers and body over the oxer on the way out, showing exactly how much scope Tubertelli Finlay has. And that concludes the performance for lot number 48, the property of Michael O'Callaghan. Bred by Brendan Malone, the Palomino 3-year-old gelding Tubertelli Finlay by the stallion Tubertelli Ace, who's by Crown Ace of Pearl. Lot number 49, bred here on the grounds of Barnadown by Morris Cousins, the property of Ado Moran, 3-year-old gelding by Jackadello, who's by Cascadello, going back to Casal La Silla. Out of the Irish sport horse Dam Diro, who's by Ramiro B. Diro is also the dam of Dignity, who has jumped to 1 metre 40 with Sean Monaghan, and is the dam of Renwood Polly Pocket, 1 metre 35 with James Choke, as well as Be the One, jumping to 135 with Sophie Richards. Barnadown Be Lucky, Camille Combs CCI 3-star short horse for Great Britain. The second dam, Zora, is the dam of Mr. Jollyman, CNC 2-star with Roo Fox, and Barnadown Ramiro, who is the dam of Fernhill Fugitive, Philip Dutton's amazing performer for the USA at CCI 5-star long. So well related. Fernhill Fugitive is in there for Philip Dutton. And great pedigree as well. Now remember the dam sire here. The dam sire of Diro is Ramiro B, who is also the sire of Cooley Masterclass, Cooley for Sure, William Park Cooley, Ballino Castle RM, Noble Best Man, and Cooley Ramiro. So a page that is bursting with high class pedigree. So the unnamed 3-year-old, number 49, has it on pedigree, has it on paper, has it in the flesh. It's a pity we can't take them all home. It's another one I'd love to have in my own stable. Lot number 49 by Jackadello out of the fantastic Damsar Ramiro B. The very best of luck to the owners, Ada Moran, in tomorrow night's auction at the Amber Springs Hotel here in Gorey. Now there will be a 20-minute interlude after the next 8 horses. So after lot number 58, RLF Blue Moon, we will have a 20-minute break after lot number 58 as we go to another MBF horse. This time it's MBF Lucky Find, lot number 50. Bred by the great Ronan Tynan in County Kilkenny by the relatively young sire Lucky Luck, also known as Quirky Jr., by the sire Grand Dorado TN by Eldorado Van de Sushuk. The dam TRSH Kiss Me Kate by Ars Vervendi out of a Diamond Serpent mother who was Crafty Kate. Gave us such horses as Roxy Music jumping 160 with Richie Maloney, U2 Kelly with Ger O'Neill to 135, Elizabeth Jameson for Great Britain with VIP Cooley at 1m35, and Missy Kay, who was the dam of DHF Liftoff, jumping to 1m50 with Ireland's Kevin Gallagher. The third dam Cooley was the dam of Crafty Jack to 1m50 with Thom Keen. Miss Too Cool, who was the dam of MGH Jessica, Chariot Rose, CCI 4-star Long Horse. And as the owners have described in the catalogue, remember the name, MBF Lucky Find. Remembering as well, the dam sire here, Ars Vervendi, is the sire of the 5-star Santiago Bay. Fred Scala's ever on Vivendi and multiple international winner Trendy Fernhill. So big boots to fill for lot number 50, MBF Lucky Find. So showing nice technique over the fence. Again, good easy movement. Nice locomotion. Plenty of expression. Using its head and neck very well. using it to balance itself on landing as well. So showing a lot of signs of a very good horse for the future. And just does its job, very unfazed by what's been asked of it. Well, for those of you on the live stream, you can't tell from there where you are, but the arena has just fallen silent ringside in Barnadown at the 3-year-old jumping demonstration, because the demonstration just done by MBF Lucky Find was a very, very good one. By Lucky Luck, out of the Arzer Vendimere TRSH Kiss Me Kate, lot number 50, bred by Ronan Tynan. Patrick Fenlon is the breeder of lot number 51, the property of Brandon View Stud. Yet again, it's another horse by the up-and-coming stallion SHS Soko Blue, so really stamping his stock, the son of Zirocco Blue, out of the dam CSF Quality Choice by the sire OBOS Quality. He's number 2 in the world rankings of sires. Out of the dam Cool Calm Ella, who's by Diamond Serpent. Back there we have Time for a Winner, who's by Good Time, bringing through the thoroughbred. And the second dam, Cool Calm Ella, is the dam of Willie Wonty. Gold medal at Lanigan for Clem McMahon, who jumped up to 1.45 m. CSF White Rock Cruise, Nicholas Butler's 1.40 m horse. And CSF Candy also jumping to 1.30 m. Well related, we saw a older sibling in the ridden section yesterday. Just a little bit green through the first time. Remembering the dam sire OBOS Quality, sire of Burley winner and Paris Olympic bronze medalist MGH Grafton Street, as well as Brookfield Quality OBOS. He's a 5-star eventing progeny in both eventing and show jumping. Lot 51, the unnamed 3-year-old filly. You can see finding that distance a little bit tight, indicative of its huge canter stride. And again, just showing the quick thinking and quick-footedness and carefulness, getting himself out of trouble. Lot number 51, owned by Brandon Viewstud, by SHS Soko Blue, who's by Zirocco Blue, and out of the dam CSF Quality Choice, who's by OBS Quality, out of a Diamond Serpent mother, going back to good time. So bringing forward the thoroughbred blood as well as the Irish Sport Horse, coupled with some Celefonse blood in the mix as well. Bred by Patrick Fenlon. Frank Casey is the owner of number 52. Bred by Pat Delahunty, by Bravour VDL, the 3-year-old chestnut gelding. Bravour by Bransau, going back to Balube, Duraway, and the Great Galabay. The dam, Monachuna Anna, the Irish Sport Horse. Again, the dam stars OBOS Quality, going back to Quick Star. So we've Galabay on the top and the bottom of the pedigree, back in the 4th generation. Out of the dam, Sulmoy Star, who's by Sulmoy Cloverman, the Irish Sport Horse by Clover Hill. The chestnut gelding, Romeo O. So just letting this young 3-year-old settle into its surroundings. A high blood individual. Lot 52, the property of Frank Casey. Romeo O, bred by Pat Delahunty by Bravour VDL. Out of the OBUS Quality Dam, Monchuna Anna. Great horsemanship by the handlers, just letting this young 3-year-old settle into its environment, taking their time, letting him get accustomed to his surroundings to relax and show off his jump to the best of his ability. And that is a result of their patience, or starting to relax, jump using its body. As we prepare for one of the final jumps from lot number 52. Romeo O by Bravour VDL out of the OBOS Quality Mother. Yes, and a great jump to finish. Naturally has all the blood, all the ingredients of a top level event horse. Moves well, looks well, good balance, jumps, and has the breeding. This beautiful 3-year-old son of Bravour VDL. Lot number 52. A little reminder once again, after lot number 58 there will be a 20-minute break. So after lot 58 we will have a 20-minute break to allow you to get some refreshments. Owned and bred by Trevor Horgan. It's the unnamed Bay filly, lot number 53. Second 3-year-old we are seeing this morning by the sire Lucky Luck, who is by Grand Dorado. This time out of Palace Cue Ball, who is by Castle Comer Q. Castle Comer Q is by, yes, OBUS quality. A big free-moving 3-year-old filly, about 16.2. The owner and breeder actually show jumped the dam of this 3-year-old to 1.20 m. This 3-year-old filly was placed third in the Potential Young Event Horse Championship at the RDS. Only 0.5 of a mark adrift from the runner-up, and scored the second highest mark for performance in the write-up in the leading Irish equine paper, The Irish Field. The judge, former 5-star rider Lucinda Fredericks, was quoted, "I loved her attitude, her quick footwork and her lightness." The dam by Castle Comer Q. Castle Comer Q progeny were amongst some of the highest prices at the Go for Gold sale in 2022. So third place at the RDS this year in the 3-year-olds. So a lovely intelligent head, nice expressive attitude, good eye. Already a proven performer, third at the RDS Horse Show in Dublin. By another young and up-and-coming stallion, Lucky Luck, who is by Grand Dorado, going back to El Dorado, right back to Clinton. Lot number 53, owned and bred by Trevor Horgan. Third place at the RDS Young Event Horse class in Dublin as a 3-year-old this year in the filly section. And well presented on behalf of Trevor Horgan. To lot number 54, the property of Thomos Doyle. By the sire Ulysses M2S, it's by Eckstein, out of the dam Bunmahan 3-star, C'est le Francais. She's also the dam of Cooley Top Boy, ridden by Great Britain's Jago Jackson at CNC 1-star. Monbeg Nico by the sire Ulysses MTS. And I am somewhat reliably informed that while there is no breeding on the dam side on your page, that sire of the dam is the Swedish warmblood Cassidy, who jumped to Grand Prix with Ger O'Neill. Showing some nice movement to finish out. Lot number 54, the property of the most Doyle, is Monbeg and Nico, lot number 54. Another owner that is multi-horse represented here is Peter Smith, because he brings forward lot number 55, Herbal Ray Horizon. Two of his horses were shown yesterday in the ridden section. They performed really nicely under Ali Irwin. He brings forward the 3-year-old Grey Gelding for Kinmore Hero Z, by For Pleasure, out of the Irish Sport Horse Pink Diamond by Carrick Diamond Lad, going back to Flagmount Diamond. Out of the Thurbert Dam, Miss Pink Cat, who gives us the sire Rosalier, of course Rosalier, the dam sire of Julant and Cooley Rosalind. And also on the fourth line we see the Coolmore Champion National Hunt sire, Supreme Leader. Lot number 55, owned and bred by Peter Smith, Herbal Ray Horizon. Now this young 3-year-old already lightly backed and ridden away. The dam showed a lot of talent when loose jumped. She was never broken and went straight to breeding in order to retain the bloodline. Pink Diamond, the dam, she's a traditional Irish sport horse. Carrying the lines of King of Diamonds, Skyboy, Supreme Leader, just to mention a few. Lot number 55, Herbal Ray Horizon, by For Kinmore Hero Z, bred and owned by Peter Smith. out of the traditional Irish sport horse dam Pink Diamond by Carrick Diamond Lad, out of the thoroughbred Miss Pink Cat by Rosalier. Now we have some additional information to the catalogue for lot number 56, property of Mary Keogh and Higgins Sport Horses. The 3-year-old brown gelding out of the dam Hadeen van Zorgvliet, bred by Michael Condon. The dam of My Kingsman, who you see in front of you, by Castlefield Kingston, who's by Kinsey, has won 4 puissants under Jason Higgins and was also placed at Hoy's and Liverpool puissants with Anthony Condon. So the dam, a very high level performer herself. The dam Hadeen van Zorgvliet by Coleman, who's by Carthago. The first dam has already bred Tallman TN also, who jumps with Marev Pliva for Czechoslovakia up to 1.45 m. The third dam has given us Concord, jumping 150 with Arthur Bagdasaryan for Russia. So the 3-year-old, bred by Michael Condon, owned by Mary Keogh and Higgins Sport Horses, lot number 56, called My Kingsman by Castlefield Kingston, who is by Kinsey, going back to Contendro yet again, that super sire. Well, effortless jumping from lot number 56, making it look very easy. My Kingsman, the 3-year-old gelding, out of a mother who has won countless puissants and placed in many more. So a huge power jumper. Of course, shows great bravery in order to jump a puissance. Giving us a very nice, effortless display for lot number 56, My Kingsman by Castlefield Kingston, who's by Kinsey, out of Hadeen van Zorgvliet, the puissance winner, who's by Coleman, out of a Corrado mother. We will give you 2 more horses before the break. Lot number 57, the property of Trade Horse Limited, Rolando Van Het Remmerman, by the For Pleasure son, For Sure, out of the Dame Elrica, who's by Applause. Showing some very well known names back in the third and fourth generation of the pedigree: Ahorn, Nimerdor, Voltaire, Granus, Acord, Furioso. So all the big names are in there for lot number 57, Rolando Van Het Remmerman. The dam has already given us Neptune, jumping 135 with Germany's Hans-Peter Conle. And the second dam, Tarika, has the Dam of Canto, jumping 135 with Judith Emmers for Germany. Fent at 130 for the Netherlands. And also Elrique, who was the Dam of All I Want L, jumping 140 with Mary Leges for Germany, as well as the 135 jumper Garica with Teresa Bremer for Finland. So a number of able performers back in the mother line of lot number 57, Rolando Van Het Remmerman. So showing plenty of technique from lot number 57, property of Trade Horse Limited, Rolando Van Het Remmerman. It could be an eventer, it could be a jumper. It could follow in the steps of Pablo C, jumping 1.50 m, which was sourced here through the Go for Gold sale. Or it could be the next RCA patron saint, or Copper Beach, or Kilcandra Ocean Power, just to name a few of the graduates from the Go for Gold sale. Very consistent all the way through, and a nice way to finish out the performance of Rolando van het Remmerman, the 3-year-old gelding, lot number 57, owned by Trade Horse Limited, the grandson of For Pleasure. We're going to give him one more. Well, it's a faultless performance from the grandson of For Pleasure, Rolando van het Remmerman, lot number 57 in your catalogue. As we go to our last horse before the interlude, last horse before the break, number 58, the property of Niall O'Doherty. Our breeder Niall Walsh, by the plot Blue Sun, Paris Blue Merlesi, the Zangosida registered stallion, out of the Irish sport horse Moonloon Ruby by Crungaff, out of a dam by Master Imp, very, very influential eventing thoroughbred sire. The first dam, Moonloon Ruby, is a dam of Musica, jumped to 1 metre 20. Cushistown Wish, the second dam, a traditional Irish sport horse, she's the one by Master Imp, has given us Brookfield Marlow, eventing with Tom McEwen in Great Britain. And the third dam, Cushistown Jewel, dam of Sudden Impulse, eventing with Georgie Bird in Great Britain, placed third in Camsden CNC 1-star. So lot number 58, RLF Blue Moon. So lot number 58 doing a little bit of reconnaissance, having a look around the arena. By Paris Blue Merlesi, who's by Plot Blue, out of a Voltaire mother. The Irish sport horse dam Moonloon Ruby by Crungaff, out of the Master Imp mother Cushistown Wish. So very quick in front, and a great kick off the floor in front of the oxer from 58, RLF Blue Moon. It's the last horse before our short break, and I can tell you as well, the break time has been extended. We're doing quite well on time with approximately only 30 lots left to show you for the day, so we will extend the time for the break out just a little bit. We will take 30 minutes of a break. That was the performance of lot number 58, the property of Niall O'Doherty, RLF Blue Moon, by the son of Plot Blue, Paris Blue Merlothley, out of the Croongraf Dam, Moonloon Ruby. Lot number 58. It is now 10-1. So we will see you back here at approximately 20 past 1. So 30 minutes time at approximately 20 past 1, where we will resume with lot number 59. Now you might take this time to make sure you've booked yourself in for the gala dinner at the auction tomorrow evening at the Amber Springs Hotel. And if you do intend to purchase any horses as well, make sure to register yourselves as bidders with the office here on site, the Goresbridge Go for Gold office, or make it known to one of the people wearing a Goresbridge jacket. They will help you out. They will answer any questions that you might have and point you in the right direction.
So this is Rocket Man. He's now a 10-year-old and established at 4-star now, but we stepped him up to 4-star last year, which is when we start travelling abroad. And actually at the end of the season, we took him to Boekelo, which is in the Netherlands, a couple of days travel to do that. And he just ran up really light. And he's always been a horse that we had struggled to keep weight on. He wasn't, you wouldn't normally call him like a hot horse or sort of obviously stressed that way, but he was quite kind of a quietly anxious horse, and obviously with losing condition, going off his feet a little bit, and a hard horse to kind of train and compete, we were looking for a solution for him for this season, and that solution was NutriGuard. So again, really tackling his gut. That's got a postbiotic in it as well, which is going to reduce those stress levels. He's eating better. He's much more efficient in terms of the hard feed that he's on. He's able to hold his condition. He went to Mill Street this year for another long format, a 10-minute course, testing conditions. Fastest horse of the day by 20 minutes, or not 20 minutes, 20 seconds. Rocket by name, rocket by nature. And he won that, but the best thing for us was that a month later, or less than about 4 weeks later, he was able to go to Aachen in Germany because he'd come through that run so well. So the big benefit for us with NutriGuard is that complete gut care that you get, and then all of the peace of mind for us, knowing that I'm going to get all the benefits from everything else that we're feeding him. Rocket has always been a big framed horse, and a lot of the work that he needed was real strength-based training. What we were finding before this season was we kept having to back off him in training and back off the competition calendar as well, and just leave long periods of breaks and recovery between competitions and not being able to get back to the training. Now it's not just being able to compete him more frequently and do those long journeys to those big competitions, it's the amount of work and training that we can do has really upped. Again, healthier gut, much better utilisation of his feed, much better capacity to work and perform. So this is Rocket Man. He's now a 10-year-old and established at 4-star now, but we stepped him up to 4-star last year, which is when we start traveling abroad. And actually at the end of the season, we took him to Buckelo, which is in the Netherlands, a couple of days travel to do that. And he just ran up really light. And he's always been a horse that we had struggled to keep weight on. He wasn't, you wouldn't normally call him like a hot horse or sort of, you know, obviously stressed that way. But he was quite a kind of a quietly anxious horse. And obviously with losing condition, going off his feet a little bit, and a hard horse to kind of train and compete, we were looking for a solution for him for this season. And that solution was NutriGuard. So again, really tackling his gut. That's got a postbiotic in it as well, which is going to reduce those stress levels. He's eating better. He's much more efficient in terms of the hard feed that he's on. He's able to hold his condition. He went to Mill Street this year for another long format, a 10-minute course, testing conditions. Fastest horse of the day by 20 minutes, or not 20 minutes, 20 seconds. Rocket by name, rocket by nature. And he won that, but the best thing for us was that a month later, or less than about 4 weeks later, he was able to go to Aachen in Germany because he'd come through that run so well. So the big benefit for us with NutriGuard is that complete gut care that you get, and then all of the peace of mind for us knowing that I'm going to get all the benefits from everything else that we're feeding him. Rocket has always been a big framed horse, and a lot of the work that he needed was real strength-based training. What we were finding before this season was we kept having to back off him in training and back off the competition calendar as well, and just leave long periods of breaks and recovery between competitions and not being able to get back to the training. Now it's not just being able to compete him more frequently and do those long journeys to those big competitions, it's the amount of work and training that we can do has really upped. Again, healthier gut, much better utilisation of his feed, much better capacity to work and perform. So this is Rocket Man. He's now a 10-year-old and established at 4-star now, but we stepped him up to 4-star last year, which is when we start traveling abroad. And actually at the end of the season, we took him to Buckelo, which is in the Netherlands, a couple of days travel to do that. And he just ran up really light. And he's always been a horse that we had struggled to keep weight on. He wasn't, you wouldn't normally call him like a hot horse or sort of, you know, obviously stressed that way. But he was quite kind of a quietly anxious horse, and obviously with losing condition, going off his feet a little bit, and a hard horse to kind of train and compete, we were looking for a solution for him for this season, and that solution was NutriGuard. So again, really tackling his gut. That's got a postbiotic in it as well, which is going to reduce those stress levels. He's eating better. He's much more efficient in terms of the hard feed that he's on. He's able to hold his condition. He went to Mill Street this year for another long format, a 10-minute course, testing conditions, fastest horse of the day by 20 minutes, or not 20 minutes, 20 seconds, rocket by name, rocket by nature. And he won that, but the best thing for us was that a month later, or less than about 4 weeks later, he was able to go to Aachen in Germany because he'd come through that run so well. So the big benefit for us with NutriGuard is that complete gut care that you get, and then all of the peace of mind for us knowing that I'm going to get all the benefits from everything else that we're feeding him. Rocket has always been a big framed horse, and a lot of the work that he needed was real strength-based training. What we were finding before this season was we kept having to back off him in training and back off the competition calendar as well, and just leave long periods of breaks and recovery between competitions and not being able to get back to the training. Now, it's not just being able to compete him more frequently and do those long journeys to those big competitions, it's the amount of work and training that we can do has really upped. Again, healthier gut, much better utilisation of his feed, much better capacity to work and perform. So this is Rocket Man. He's now a 10-year-old and established at 4-star now, but we stepped him up to 4-star last year, which is when we start travelling abroad. And actually at the end of the season, we took him to Buckelo, which is in the Netherlands, a couple of days travel to do that. And he just ran up really light. And he's always been a horse that we had struggled to keep weight on. He wasn't, you wouldn't normally call him like a hot horse or sort of, you know, obviously stressed that way. But he was quite kind of a quietly anxious horse, and obviously with losing condition, going off his feet a little bit, and a hard horse to kind of train and compete, we were looking for a solution for him for this season, and that solution was NutriGuard. So again, really tackling his gut. That's got a postbiotic in it as well, which is going to reduce those stress levels. He's eating better. He's much more efficient in terms of the hard feed that he's on. He's able to hold his condition. He went to Mill Street this year for another long format, a 10-minute course, testing conditions, fastest horse of the day by 20 minutes, or not 20 minutes, 20 seconds, rocket by name, rocket by nature. And he won that, but the best thing for us was that a month later, or less than about 4 weeks later, he was able to go to Aachen in Germany because he'd come through that run so well. So the big benefit for us with NutriGuard is that complete gut care that you get, and then all of the peace of mind for us knowing that I'm going to get all the benefits from everything else that we're feeding him. Rocket has always been a big framed horse, and a lot of the work that he needed was real strength-based training. What we were finding before this season was we kept having to back off him in training and back off the competition calendar as well, and just leave long periods of breaks and recovery between competitions and not being able to get back to the training. Now, it's not just being able to compete him more frequently and do those long journeys to those big competitions, it's the amount of work and training that we can do has really upped. Again, healthier gut, much better utilisation of his feed, much better capacity to work and perform.
You are very welcome back to the second half of day 2 for the Go for Gold Goresbridge Select Event Horse Sale. It's our 3-year-old section. We will resume with lot number 59. Lot number 59, 5-9, the property of Francis Corkery, bred by Shanbo Stud. A stunning, well-related gelding. By the events are Imperial Tiger, by that wonderful traditional Irish horse. Puissance, going back to the great thoroughbred Imperious. The dam, Shanbo What a Brigade, the traditional Irish mare, by Clover Brigade, going back to Clover Hill. Out of the dam, What a Cruise, who brings cruising into the mix as well. So a number of really nicely bred animals in the back pedigree for this 3-year-old gelding, Shanbo Elegance. The second dam, What a Cruise, jumped to 1.50 m with Sarah Cleary, and it's the dam of Shanbo What a Prince, as well as Shanbo What a Diamond, both jumping 1.35 m and 1.20 m. The third dam, Carrick Spoon, by Liebeg, gave us the offspring What a Cruise, jumping 1.50 m. So big names in the pedigree, big performers in the pedigree of lot number 59, Shanbo Elegance. So by the sire, Imperial Tiger, who in turn is by Puissance, of course. Puissance, sire of 5-star horses, Arklow Puissance, Cooley Uachtarard, Horseware Bushman, Old Road, SAP Talisman, and many top horses like Imperial Sky, Drumgurry He Blew. The Damsire Clover Brigade is the Damsire to Go for Gold graduate, 5-star Grandstown Jackson, and Buccaneer in the USA. Lot number 59, Shanbo Elegance. The sire here of Shanbo Elegance, Imperial Tiger, is an own brother to Ardar Highlight, the Silver Tryon World Games. Ready, the Shanbo Superflex, the 3-star winner and 4-star placed 7th in Bockalow Nations Cup, 4-star long, and 4th in Lisgarvan, 4-star this year. So a very well related individual, the Shanbo Elegance, lot number 59. And thank you very much to Francis Corkery for bringing forward lot number 59, Shanbo Elegance, bred by Shanbo Stud. Now, lot number 60, bred by Dennis O'Sullivan and DOS Sport Horses in County Cork, DOS MBF Endeavour, by the sire HHS Cornet. Of course, HHS Cornet out of the 1m50 show jumping mare HHS Geneva, going back to OBOS quality. By the sire Cornet Oblensky. On the dam side, we have DOS Kono, who is by Saibon W, also the sire of H&M Saibon, jumping to the very top level. And out of the mother Wendy's Beauty, by Gladone Diamond, going back to King of Diamonds. Described by the owners MBF Sport Horses as having a very level brain. And showing a super technique over a fence as well. The second dam, Wendy's Beauty, is the dam of DOS Frontline. So a relatively young dam line, already jumping in Germany to 1m25 with Laura Schnorfel. And DOS 50 Shades in Switzerland with Hans Kasper Bornhauser. Of course, the dam sire Saibon is also the sire of the exciting Mill Street 2024 star winner Chapel House, and the 3-star HSH Bold Decision in the USA. Very, very quick reflexes in front, showing plenty of scope for lot number 60, DOS MBF Endeavour. A phenomenal display of jumping by lot number 60, the property of MBF Sport Horses. It's DOS MBF Endeavour, bred by Dennis O'Sullivan of DOS Sport Horses in County Cork. Lot number 61, bred to event, Grandstown Contendro by the super sire Calandro by Contendro. Uphill filly from the family of Grandstown Cooley and Grandstown Imperial. From the dam Grandstown Heights by Imperial Heights, going right back to Master Imp. Going back to Clover Hill and Imperious back there as well. Master Clover Hill, of course, the sire of Sammy Davis Jr., 8th in Lemulan, 5-star this year, and the winner of Campfire, 4-star long, as well as Chatsworth, 4 short, and the exciting youngsters Cornices Lad and Kushla's Indigo. bred by Johnny Widger, also owned by John Widger. The mother Grandstown Heights dam of Grandstown Cooley, the CCI 3-star long with Steve Van Winkle for Belgium. So described by the owner breeder as very trainable, having a willing attitude and will excel in the correct hands. So a blank canvas, this 3-year-old filly, ready for you to take her to the next level of her career. So a very consistent performance from Grantstown Contendro. Of course, carrying the very prestigious prefix of Grantstown, same as Grantstown Jackson, Grantstown Cooley and Grantstown Imperial. So the owners and breeders showing their belief in the horse by allowing their prefix to go forward. As we go to lot number 62. On behalf of Evan O'Connor, it's Royal Boy, lot number 62, by Liamont W, who's by Dimo de Semele, out of Milady, who's by Impressive VDL. A tall, athletic 3-year-old gelding from the same sire as the sire of Explosion W, the Wonder Horse with Ben Mayer. Some well-known breeding back there in the third generation as well. Douglas, of course, who stood here in Ireland, also known as Ard VDL Douglas. Heartbreaker, Leto de Semele. So a really good looking individual, nice mover. It's lot number 62 in your catalogue. So lot number 62, the 3-year-old gelding by Liamont W, the same sire as Explosion W. And you needn't just be buying an eventer here, ladies and gentlemen. You can buy a jumper as well. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you don't have to take my word for it. You can make up your own minds. But I'm sure a very polished performance, you would agree, from lot number 62, the property of Evan O'Connor, Royal Boy, by Liamont W, by Diamond Assembly, out of My Lady, who is by Impressive VDL. Andrew Stamp is the breeder of lot number 63, the property of Kieran Furlong, Ratnagira Roller. Another 3-year-old by the up-and-coming sire Rock and Roll Tirput, by Diamond Assembly, out of the Irish sport horse Lady Doctorow, by Dundoctorow Royal K, going back to Indoctorow, and out of the Luso Thoroughbred Dam Lord Luso, carrying 56% thoroughbred blood on paper. The dam is a sibling to Ratnagira River, the 2-star horse ridden by New Zealand Olympian Caroline Powell. So that's number 63, Ratnagira Roller. So great camera work there for the live stream by Bit Media. Number 63, Ratnagira Roller. Nice close in, tight angle. We're very happy to have Bit Media on board to show us those slow motion action shots on the live stream. Gives you the opportunity to go back and really dissect the technique of each horse. And a reminder as well that the second dam is by the thoroughbred Luso, sire of the Tryon gold medal winning Arctic Soul of Gemma Stevens. It was sourced by Sally Parkin and produced by Nicky Roncroni, both selectors here for the Go for Gold sale. That was a lot. Number 63, Ratnagira Roller. As we move to 64, the property of Thomas Doyle, Lates Monbeg Pringle, bred by Thomas Fitzgerald. The second dam sire, Bob Back, sire of Cheltenham Gold Cup winner Bobsworth. So a random bit of information for you. It's another one by the sire SHS Soko Blue, the son of Zorocco Blue, out of the thoroughbred mother I Wish I Was, who's by Flemingsfirth, going back to two alleged. So the dam here, a full thoroughbred by Flemingsfirth. Combining all that thoroughbred blood with continental European breeding on top. SHS Soko Blue by the Rocco Blue VDL. So making things look very easy. Lot number 64, Lates Monbeg Pringle, one of 10 lots provided by the Monbeg Farms by SHS Soko Blue, out of the full thoroughbred I Wish I Was, who is by, of course, Flemingsfirth, sire of the Gold Cup winning Imperial Commander and the great Tidal Bay. And a good recovery as well, showing that fifth leg, famous in the Irish horses. So a lovely young horse with a fantastic brain. Thank you very much to Thomas Doyle. owner of Lates Monbeg Pringle, lot number 64. As we move on to lot number 65, the property of Seamus Dre, Hans Utopia, by the Sar Chaco Blue Venison, by Chaco Blue. Out of the dam Gemma Utopia, by Zirocco Blue VDL. A smart, well-related youngster with 3 good paces and a jump to match as described in the catalogue. The second dam, Smart Utopia, the dam of August Utopia, jumping 1.50 m with Lurie Guimarães Borgs in Brazil, as well as Helga Utopia jumping 1.45 with Max Verheyen in Belgium. So a striking looking individual, very flashy chestnut, 3 white legs, big white face. So a beautiful jump from Hans Utopia, lot number 65. And again, relatively young breeding from the Sar Chaco Blue Venison, going back to Chaco Blue in the second line of the family. A young mother as well, Gemma Utopia, by Zirocco Blue VDL. So a very young and fresh family. Absolutely effortless over the oxer on the way out for lot number 65. Property of Seamus Dre. It's in stable B14 if you want to go have a look to see it in the flesh. The very striking looking lot number 66 is now before you. The property of Higgins Sport Horses in conjunction with MBF Sport Horses, bred by Jack O'Donoghue, by Conthargus, who was by Converter going back to the great Contender out of Kilmountain Saphira, who has jumped up to 1.40 m with Gillian Bond. Kilmountain Saphira by KMS Chicago, who was by Clarimo. All the Sea Lion Holsteiners out of the dam Cornerskreeb Summers Flirt, who was by Womanizer. The third dam has given us Cornerskreeb a Cava Diamond, jumped to 1.40 with Catherine Thornton. Cornerskreeb Electra Diamond, 1.30 with Shane Traynor. And Cornerskreeb Cardia Diamond, the dam of Loch Nachusa Buckley, up to 1.30 with Tig Beecher. Of course, the second Damsar Womanizer here is the sire of the 4-star winner Cooley Quicksilver and CFH Kulazar in the 5-star Lemulin second, and Poe 5-star second also for Tim McEwen. It's lot number 66, MBF Tallow. So 3-year-old filly, MBF Tallow, very well turned out as usual. Impeccably presented by Higgins Sport Horses and MBF Sport Horses. And the show jumping breeding shining through. A demonstration of jumping from lot number 66, MBF Tallow by the Sir Conthargus out of the Irish mare Kilmountain Saphira. Some great images here for the live stream showing the crowds in attendance ringside at Barnadown show jumping here in Gorey in the sunny southeast of Ireland. Welcoming our viewers from California, as well as those of you based in New York watching the live stream here this afternoon from Ireland. Moving to lot number 67, bred by Thomas Minogue and bought as a foal through the Goresbridge sales by Olga Scully. It's Harlem Candyman, lot number 67, by Sligo Candy Boy, who's by Beluda Rouet, out of Russell Angel by the stallion, jumped internationally by Nick Skelton. Of course, that is Russell by Corofino. Again, the Grand Dam, Angel of Harlem, the traditional Irish mare, by Cruising. And lot number 67, Harlem Candyman, has been lightly backed and is just riding away gently. The second dam, Angel of Harlem herself, jumped to 130 with Mark Duffy, and is the dam of Future Storm, who jumped to 145 with Thom Keane. Dunvira Elise jumped 140 with Tricia O'Connor in the USA. And Sportsfield Candy with Philip Dutton and Kevin Keane for the USA, going to CCI 4-star. Also Lady of Harlem CNC with Susie Berry for Great Britain. It's also from the maternal line, a producer of Master Swatch, the CCI 4-star horse. Harlem Candyman, lot number 67, having a little bit of fun down the long side here, showing his playful character by the Sire Sligo Candy Boy. Sligo Candy Boy. It's a sort of Cosby Green's highly suspicious. Of course, Cosby has the great Go for Gold sourced Copper Beach and a fantastic jump out over the Oxer for lot number 67, Harlem Candyman by Sligo Candy Boy. Harlem Candyman already broken and riding away lightly. Beautiful looking individual, lot number 67. From a great maternal line of jumpers and eventers also. Now, not only is Sligo Candy Boy the sire of Harlem Candyman. He's also the sire of Sligo Candy Cane, as well as this year's Ballindenisk 4-star winner Gunlow, also a Go for Gold horse. Moving to lot number 68. Bred by Patrick Slattery, the property of Niall O'Doherty. It's an unnamed 3-year-old by Contico, who's also by Choco Blue. Out of Vivendi Girl, the Irish sport horse by Ars Vivendi. So again, a very young family from just a small number of offspring. We have Blue Oak Lux, a 148 jumping 1m10 with Peter Morton. The third dam, CJ's Lady, is the dam of Schumann, jumping 1m30 with Eddie Maloney. So unnamed, a blank canvas by Contico out of the Ars Vivendi sired Vivendi Girl. So it looks to have a very powerful jump. Lot number 68, the property of Niall O'Doherty by Contico, who's by Choco Blue. Going back to Chamberton and Cambridge. And on the dam side, Vivendi Girl, the Irish sport horse by Ars Vivendi. Right down to the bottom line, we've Clover Hill and Golden Beaker. And a lovely display from lot number 68. The unnamed 3-year-old gelding, property of Niall Doherty, bred by Patrick Slattery. Bringing forward lot number 69 to you now. The homebred Moment of Mischief. Owned and bred by Brianne Stanley. The dam Savannah Twist, evented to novice as well as show jumping to 1.20 m. She's been driven in long reins. And there are videos on the owner's social media to show the same, as well as having been driven and lunged over cross-country fences. He's a half-brother to 3-star Into Mischief, selected for Team Ireland Junior European Eventing Championship in 2024. The half-sister is also winning at dressage, he in Ireland in the juniors section. The second dam, Quartzy, who is by Cuda de Bossi, has given us Ricardem jumping 150 with Gary Quinn. Mischievous with Alberto Gigni for Italy at CCI 4-star long. Don Miko, also 4-star long with Katie Barber in Great Britain. Requiem Hall with Gary Quinn jumping to 130. And Full of Mischief, 3-star long with Cathal Daniels in Ireland. Poochie is the dam of Ard Invincible, jumping 1.35 m for Marcus Busser. And also Temple Vend, the dam of Make Me Happy, jumping 130. 7-year-olds with Sophie Richards. So lot number 69, owned and bred by Brianne Stanley. A Moment of Mischief by Sligo Candy Boy, out of Savannah Twist, who is by Olympic Lux, going back to Lux Z. Showing plenty of natural ability there. Very well handled, homebred, home produced, already driving in long reins. So the backing process has been started for you. Very good pedigree and page. And a really nice individual in the flesh. Not forgetting as well the dam sire here, Olympic Lux, is the sire of 5-star horse Willunga. So it's bred to do the job. It already has relatives doing the job. And looking at it here today, it is capable of doing the job itself. Lot number 69, one for the future. It's Moment of Mischief. Returning again to the partnership of MBF Sport Horses and Higgins Sport Horses for lot number 70. MBF Raffalindo. By the sire El Salvador, who is by Vigaro, going back to Tangelo van der Zutenhove. Out of the Dam Stigi by Solitaire, who is by Voltaire. Going back to the second dam, Bolivia, she's a dam of Soraya M, who in turn is the dam of Dorea M, jumping 130 in the Netherlands, as well as Itharea M, going 2-star short with Sabrina Mertens for Germany. So lot number 70, MBF Raffalindo. Lot number 70, professionally produced via partnership of MBF Sport Horses and Higgins Sport Horses, both proven producers in their own right. All their horses going on to do well for their new owners. By El Salvador, who's by Vigaro, out of the dam by Solitaire, MBF Raffalindo. Number 71, the property of Brandon View Stud and Padraig Fenlon. Bred by Carol Murphy. It's by Numero Cruz, who is by Numero Uno, out of Home Farms, Capitol Hill, the Irish sport horse by Courage. Of course, Courage, the sire of Ballochmore Class, the Maryland 5-star winner, as well as Burley. Ringwood Skyboy, the winner of Burley. Cooley Rourke's Drift, the Go for Gold graduate. And the Rio Olympic top 10. The unnamed 3-year-old gelding. The second dam, Home Farms Forever, is the dam of Home Farms Covers Hill, jumping with Damien Griffin to 1.20 m. And a very big family in the third dam. Listowel Diamond, the dam of Willow Fairgreen Attraction with Mark Kyle for Ireland, CCI 4-star long. As well as the 1.40 m Furbo Arkansas with Eva Fisherman for the USA. And Spotlight, the CCI 3-star short horse with Louise Lyons. It's number 71, the unnamed grade 3-year-old by Numero Cruz. So showing us the combined jumping prowess of Numero Uno and Cruising on the sire side, as well as Courage and Covers Diamond Boy on the dam side. For the unnamed 3-year-old, lot number 71, bred by Carol Murphy, owned by Brandon View Stud and Padraig Fenlon. Another home-bred and owned and produced 3-year-old in lot number 72. Owned and bred by Jim Doyle. The sire Cavalierland, also the sire of Cooleylands, third at Badminton. Cavalierland by Cavalier Royale. The dam of 72, Metalbridge Midnight, is Maudlin Sally by the great thoroughbred Master Imp, going back to Imperious. Of course, the dam sire here, Master Imp, beat Heraldic on the WBFSH event sire rankings and was second to him on many other occasions as well. So he's eventing bred on the top and the bottom line. He has been described as having a great attitude to work with. Well related as well. The second dam is believed to be by the good thoroughbred Political Merger. Already driving in long reins. For lot 72, the eventing bred 3-year-old gelding. Very nice, easy attitude from Metalbridge Midnight by the sire Cavalier Land. The sire of Cooleylands, of course, by Cavalier Royale. Out of Maudlin Sally, who is by Master Imp. Inventing bred through and through. Owned and bred by Jim Doyle. And preparing for the final few jumps for Metalbridge Midnight. Lot number 72 showing his class. And getting better and better with each jump. And thank you very much to Jim Doyle for breeding and bringing forward your horse, Metalbridge Midnight, 3-year-old gelding, lot number 72. And skipping lot number 73, a withdrawal, we move straight to lot number 74, Monbeg Comet. Very interestingly bred by the Connemara pony Abbeyfield Comet, who's by Mullinstown Fionn, going back to Abbey Leaks Fionn. And out of Lawton's Clover Lily, the traditionally Irish bred mare by the thoroughbred Nigrosine. Out of a Lawton's Flight mother going back to King of Diamonds in Forest Clover Flight. Described as a cracking little horse. The inevitable Connemara thoroughbred cross bloodlines. A fantastic step and shows huge talent to jump. He has the brain and attitude that the breed is famous for. So lot number 74, Monbeg Comet. So as described in the catalogue, very easy in the brain, nice and relaxed, trainable character, showing a nice loose step and plenty of jumping ability by a Connemara pony, Abbeyfield Comet, crossed with the dam sire of a thoroughbred in Nigrosine. A very consistent performance from lot number 74, the property of Thmos Doyle. Monbeg Comet by Abbeyfield Comet out of Lawton's Clover Lily by Nigrosine, going back to a Lawton's Flight dam. We're in the middle of the display of lot number 75, the property of George Campbell. It's Rossi G by Jardinay VDL, who's by Canan. And the mother is a granddaughter of For Pleasure by the sire For Fashion. The first dam, Efela, has already the dam of Mefela G, jumping to 130 with Jerome Hanu in Belgium. Lefela VDL 130 with Marco Pellegrino in Italy. The third dam is also the mother of Zed, Raffaella, who's the dam of Million, jumping 130 with Michelle Bainers in Germany on Casanova 363. So nice big gelding. A grandson of Canaan, a great grandson of Voltaire and of Indoctro. And an interesting fact of the Grand Sire here, Kenan, he's the sire with the most offspring at the Paris Olympics, 4 horses, including show jumping James Ken Cruz and eventers Dilla Ocean, 8th in the individuals. So lot number 75, the property of George Campbell. It's Rossi G by Jardinier VDL, who in turn is by Kenan. Out of Ifela by For Fashion, who is by For Pleasure. Lot number 75. To lot number 76, the property of Higgins Sport Horses. El Salvador OZ by the stallion El Salvador, who's by Vigaro, going back to Tangelo van der Zutenhova. We've already seen one of them. It jumped really well. This time it's out of the mare Cole Barn OZ, the Irish sport horse, by Contendro. From the Dame Jalita, who is by Alboran, also a thoroughbred. So combining again the thoroughbred blood with Irish and some continental European. Lot number 76. We have seen lots of very good jumpers today. It makes your job very difficult to pick out which one or ones, multiple, that you'd like to take home. Lot 76, El Salvador OZ. Oh, that was lot number 76. El Salvador OZ, the property of Higgins Sport Horses, by El Salvador, out of the Contendro Mother Coal Barn OZ. Lot 77, owned and bred by Paddy Byrne, by their homebred stallion as well. BGS Ocean View, the traditional Irish stallion. He's a sire of the Go for Gold Kilcandra Ocean Power 4-star long winner from Michael Young, and on Paris Olympic shortlist to his Fisher Chipmunk. So it's lot number 77. BGS What a View. By the sire BGS Ocean View, who's by Grange Bouncer. Out of Cruise Power, who's by Powerblade, the thoroughbred, out of a cruising dam. On the dam side, we have Ballygranon's Lux, as you might guess, by the sire Lux Z. And again, out of a cruising mother, so we have cruising on the top and the bottom of the breeding here on BGS What a View. The first dam, Ballygranon's Lux, is the dam of BGS Stormbreaker, jumping 150 with Paddy Byrne. BGS Twin Peaks, gone CCI 4-star with Phoebe Buckley. BGS Lux Electric, 3-star with Emily Phillip for Great Britain. And BGS Willpower, show jumping at 130 with Maria Byrne. They are all siblings to what you see in front of you, BGS What a View. Also a very good second dam featuring BGS Star Attraction, the 4-star horse with Gordon Murphy for Great Britain. And BGS Juicy Fruit, 4-star also with Maria Byrne. So lot 77, very well related and very well bred. BGS What a View. So very, very well related to 4 immediate international siblings. And very sympathetically produced with longevity in mind. So it's lot number 77, the property of Paddy Byrne, and also bred by the owner BGS. What a view! So that was lot number 77. BGS, what a view, as we wait on lot number 78. The Michael Byrne bred 3-year-old chestnut gelding, owned by Cathal O'Doherty, by Pointillist by Giants Causeway, going back to the great Storm Cat. Pointillist, the sire of the exciting 5-star Master Point, also the Go for Gold graduate and winning Kilcannon sensation with Harry Mead. Harry has said publicly he has a big 5-star potential in Kilcannon sensation by this sire, Pointillist. The dam sire of the 3-year-old that you see in front of you is Master Imp, out of Lady Ricardo by Ricardo Z. The second dam, Lady Ricardo, jumped to 1.30 metre with Tiffany Morgan Evans for Great Britain. The third dam has given us Ricardo's Trump, the dam of the Honey Badger, the great 4-star horse with Sophie van der Merwe for Great Britain, as well as Lucy Richards riding Wicklow into Orbit, the 3-star horse. Back in the fourth dam we have Tabitha Twitchett, the 3-star long with Caddy Hidderly for Great Britain. It's number 78, the unnamed 3-year-old chestnut gelding by Pointillist, out of the Master Imp dam, going back to Ricardo Z also. Landing in lovely balance, owned by Cathal O'Doherty by the thoroughbred sire Pointillist, out of a Master Imp mother. So bringing forward lots of thoroughbred blood in percentage terms. Standing approximately 16-2. Could it be the next Kilcultrum, the Big Yen? Or Cooley Corrihy Diamond? MBF Starburst? MBF Dig Deep? All graduates of the Go for Gold sale, all winning and placing with their respective new owners and riders. Could it be the next Copper Beach? At 18 years of age, cleared Badminton and Burley this year with young rider Cosby Green for the USA. Yes, and we see Master Imp here as the Damsar. Master Imp by Imperious. Kilcannon Sensation is out of Puissance Mare. Puissance is by Imperious as well. So bred very similarly. Bred to be winners. Lot number 78. The unnamed 3-year-old chestnut gelding by Pointillist out of the Master Imp mother, Ricardo's Imp. Another homebred, owned and bred by Jack Warner. Carrigshawn on a High by Dignified Van Zortfleet. Dignified stands locally here by the Sar Clinton. Out of Carrigshawn Devana, who's by Chinook Eclipse, the thoroughbred, going back to Furisto's Diamond. So the third dam, Ballyvelic Ruby, is the dam of Amber Brigade. The second dam of Carrigshawn Tiger's Eye. 4-star with Heidi Coy for Great Britain. And It's a Capitalist, 3-star with Ellen Pritchard, as well as Ben Hobday's Making Waves, Gortlass Crazy Love, the 3-star from Joe Mayer of New Zealand. Going right back to the fourth down, we see the Masters Harry, the 4-star horse with India Wishart for Great Britain. A load of performers back in the pedigree for Jack Warner's Carrigshawn on a High, lot number 79. The dam, of course, the sire of the dam Chinook Eclipse is sire to Barnahound Cornhill and Dunrath Eclipse. So bred to perform. We've had a word of warning from the hotel where the auction is on tomorrow night, the Amber Springs. They've been in touch with us just to send a little reminder because there are only a few seats left for the gala dinner as part of the auction tomorrow night in the Amber Springs Hotel. So please do ring the Amber Springs Hotel if you intend to go to the dinner, the gala dinner, and make sure to book your seat at the table. Jack Warner's Carrigshawn on a High by Dignified Van Zortfleet. Out of Carrigshawn Devana by Chinook Eclipse. A lovely way of using itself over a fence. In lot number 79, Carrigshawn on a high by Dignified. Very attractive looking 3-year-old, ready for its final jumps. And yet another horse you could see progressing on to have a very successful career in the future. Carrigshawn on a high, lot number 79. And just like that, we are down to our final 10 horses of the 2024 edition of the Goresbridge Go for Gold Selective Entor Sale. Lot number 80 of 90 lots. The collaboration of MBF and Higgins Sport Horses again, with MBF Touch of Class, bred by Marion Hughes in County Kilkenny. Call Me Number One is the sire. It's another son of Cornet Oblensky, out of HHS A Touch of Class, the Irish sport horse by Kit Kat. The Grand Dame A Touch of Royale by Cavalier Royale, going right back to Clover Hill. The first dam, so the mother of MBF Touch of Class, is jumping 1.40 metre with Mikey Pender for Ireland. The second dam, A Touch of Royale, has given us A Touch of Grey, jumping 1.40 with Jacqueline Felber from Israel. It was also the dam of HHS Matilda, jumping 1.50 with Michael Pender. HHS California at 1.45 metre. HHS Learcourt Cavalier gone 4-star long with Charlotte Rowe in Great Britain. And HHS Crystal Clear, the dam of Cooley Gentleman, CCI 3-star long in the USA. So exceptionally well related, again an elegant blood type. He's described as a clever horse who always tries and aims to please. So a very exciting looking young horse, young 3-year-old, grey gelding. Exceptionally well related on the dam side by the sire Call Me Number One, a son of Cornet Oblensky. So not for the first time today, a hush has fallen over the arena for the display of MBF Touch of Class, lot number 80. That completes the jumping for lot number 80. MBF Touch of Class by Call Me Number 1 by Cornet Oblensky. Out of the 1 metre 40 jumping mare HHS A Touch of Class, who in turn is by Kit Kat. Out of a Cavalier Royale mother, A Touch of Royale also jumped herself. So generations of high-level jumpers to lot number 80, MBF Touch of Class. So moving past lot number 81, having withdrawn presumably, we move to lot number 82. Max Exactly What You See, bred by Mary McInerney and the property of Frank Casey. Max Exactly What You See, lot number 82 by Vivant van de Heffink, out of a Lux Z mother. The first dam, Burren, is a dam of Max the Outlaw, jumping 135 with Steve Wenzel. Max McInerney, the CCI 3-star short horse with William Fox Pitt. And Midnight Max, jumping 1 metre 30 with Jordan Campbell and Riley Caron for Canada. The second dam, Thurza, is the dam of Dr. Proctor, jumping 145 with David Simpson. Sportsfield Fleury, 140 with Camilla Bingham. And Caspian, jumping 140 with Melanie Davidson. So by the sire Vivant van de Heffink, by Fuego de la Prele, the now deceased Vivant van de Heffink. So by the star Vivant van de Heffink, out of a Lux Z mother. And it should be noted, how many times have we seen Lux Z as a broodmare sire, or a sire of the second dam? So many times already just today. Remember, just 10% of the horses presented, approximately 900 horses were presented to our selectors of the Goresbridge Go for Gold select sale, and only 90 were finally chosen. So just 10% of the horses making it forward here to the sales. Not forgetting Vivant, the sire of Virgil. So just 3-year-olds, all of these horses that you've seen today, coping with the atmosphere very, very well. Remember, a lot of these would barely have moved off their home farms. Just here and to Goresbridge for selection days. And sometimes that can occur in just a little bit of stage fright, where we allow them to settle down, gather their thoughts, come back and show us what they've got. And a fantastic reaction, recovering from the earlier mistake, to show why Max Exactly What You See was selected to be here as one of Ireland's premier 3-year-olds for sale. Well, you can certainly see why Max Exactly What You See was selected to be here over the last few jumps, recovering from a little mistake and showing himself off very, very well over the final few jumps by Vivant van de Heffink out of Bern, who's by Lux Z. Lot number 82. John Bannon is back with us again, this time with the William Kennedy bred, unnamed Bay 3-year-old by Lagan's Quality, or Lagan's OBOS Quality, out of KEC Malta Safari by the star Mole Striker, who goes back to Abgar, the thoroughbred, out of the really, really good servant to the Kennedy family, Omar Queenie by Clover Hill. So again, an absolutely tremendous family. And this 3-year-old moving very reminiscent of his sire, Lagan's OBOS Quality, who was the winner of the 3-year-old young event horse class at the Royal Dublin Show, the RDS, many years ago. He's now successfully show jumping to 1.50 m. Also been ridden by a 15-year-old boy. The grandsire, OBOS Quality, at this stage needs no introduction. Still second place in the Sire of the World ranking. The dam KEC Malta Safari jumped herself, but has also already given KBS Time Travel, the 3-star horse, to Emma Hislop Webb in Great Britain. Global Elimaya, the 3-star horse with Christopher Six for France. The second dam, Omar Queenie, is the dam of KEC Alligator Alley, jumped to 160 with Keane O'Connor. And the third dam, Safari Queen, is the dam of Curra Celtic Spirit, 140 with James Cregan. Omar Clover Queen, jumping with Neil Fearon, who is the dam of Crack Star for Sander Geenan in Belgium, to 145. And OBOS O'Reilly, the CCI 5-star horse of William Coleman for the USA. Sean Edwards for Great Britain jumped step in time to 160. Alexander Butler, Omar Quality, to 150. as did Nicola Fitzgibbon with Omerd Cavalier. So a huge breadth and depth of performers in the family, really increasing the chances of the unnamed 3-year-old you see in front of you, bred by William Kennedy, owned by John Bannon, lot number 83. Well, you can see he's very intelligent and athletic also. Now he's just showing off. The unnamed lot 83 saying, look at me, I've got star potential. And if you're thinking of buying this one, I think you better start thinking of what name to put on it, because lot number 3 is unnamed. Lot number 83 is unnamed, and it better be a good name to match his quality. Well, it's the second lot for John Bannon. I think he's going to be going home a very rich man after this edition of the Go for Gold sale. Between this horse and the other exceptional horse he has in the sale also. A quick reminder again, if you haven't already done so, please contact the hotel, the Amber Springs, to book your seat for the gala dinner tomorrow evening for the auction. So if you haven't already done so, please do book your seat. There's only a few seats remaining. But number 84 is right in front of us now. The property of Tomás Doyle, Monbeg Chaco. The last of the 10 lots put forward by Tomás. It's bred by Marty Rudd, by HHS Cornet. Again, another son of Cornet Oblensky. By the Chaco Blue mother, Legoland Blue Angie, the Irish sport horse. The dam jumped a little bit herself to 1.20 m. The second dam, Imperial Gold Flame, is the dam of Legoland Monbeg, jumping 140 with Pascal Betchen in Switzerland. As well as Gold Flame Guy, the 4-star horse of Sarah Holmes for Great Britain. A nice relaxed and calm performance from lot 84, Monbeg Chaco, bred by Marty Rudd, the property of Thmos Doyle by HHS Cornet, out of Legoland Blue Angie by Chaco Blue. Again, very well related, as most of the horses through the ring here today have been. To lot number 85, down to the final 5 lots. Carabeg Tabasco, owned and bred by Susan Malee, so homebred and owned by the sire Krumgraf, who's by Burgraf, out of the dam Lislan Ruby, the second dam in here by the sire Maul Striker, going back to the thoroughbred Abgar. Lislan Ruby is out of Lislan Cruising, who, as you might guess, is by Cruising, going right back to Clover Hill also. And the dam has already bred Carabeg Enigma, jumping 1.30 m with Kate Derwin. The second dam, Lislan Cruising, is the dam of Lislan Flamenco, jumping 1.30 with Suniva Sunday in Norway. Lislan Katie is the dam of Lislan Dirado, jumping 1.40 with Jason Smith in Switzerland. And the third dam, Ardrahan Ann by Clover Hill, is the full sister to Nishka, who is the dam of Music Hill Cruise, jumping 1.40 with Connor Swale, who is the dam of Alda Cruise, jumping 1.40 with Ivan Dalton. And Lislan Rock and Roller, the CIC 3-star horse of Quentin George. Lot number 85, the 3-year-old gelding, Carabeg Tabasco. Now approaching the final few jumps of lot number 85, Carabeg Tabasco, owned and bred in the west of Ireland by Susan Malee, by Krumgraf, out of the Maul Striker Dam Lislan Ruby going back to Listland Cruising. So really good looking, well proportioned, plenty of movement and jump, and very well related also. So looking every inch a potential event horse. And I'm sure will make a new purchaser very happy in years to come. Carabeg Tabasco, it was lot number 85. We'll see it here on our slow motion for our live stream going out around the world. Beautiful technique and a great, great attitude also. To lot number 86. The property of Higgins Sport Horses with Mary Bulger. 3-year-old gelding again by Conthargus. Out of CSF Lady at Last by Ars Vivendi. The first dam, CSF Lady at Last, is the dam of CSF Cooley Killaloo, the 3-star horse of Sophie Collard. It has also show jumped to 1.20 meter. The second dam, Videvi Van de Farm, is the dam of WCE Kruko, 1.60 meter with Alex Duffy. WCE Falco, 150 with Lucinda Roach. CSF Elmo, 135 with Martin O'D. And CSF Doctor Who, jumping with 15-year-old Lily O'D up to 1.20 meter. Lot 86, CSF Kilcannon. Yet another great display of show jumping. The rays of sunshine breaking through the clouds into the indoor arena here in Barnadown to help finish out our evening. And if you hadn't seen enough already from the videos on the catalogue on the Go for Gold website, you should be more than convinced by lot number 86, CSF Kilcannon from Higgins Sport Horses and Mary Bulger, to let you know that that is the horse for you. Unfortunately, we do only have 4 horses left in our catalogue. But remember, for the ridden horses, you may still try them if organised today and tomorrow morning before the auction tomorrow afternoon. And the 3-year-olds here may be pulled out from their stables. If you meet their handlers, give them a trot up and down on the hard surface. Make sure you're 100% sure that's the horse you want, and bid with confidence. Lot 87. The property of Trade Horse Limited, number 87, Rocco 5, or Rocco the 5th. A gelding by Jackie Go, who's by Thunder van de Zuttenhove, going back to Argentinos. The dam in it is by the Entertainer, who's by Warrant. And we see the fantastic Horse Lally back there in the 3rd line of the pedigree as well, and Papillon Rouge. Described with his super step and exceptional jump, the gelding has the desired qualities to make it to the top. He has a very bright future ahead of him. The 3rd dam, Janian, is the dam of Basic, who jumps with Philip Miller in Great Britain to 160. Also Wyoming, 1.40 m with Gregorio Spinelli for Italy. And This Is Business, 1.35 m with Martina Garban in Italy also. It's lot 87, Rocco, owned by Trade Horse Limited. A lovely balanced canter. Nice and loose movement in the trot. Good looking and balanced, and plenty of jump and pedigree. What more could you ask for? Thank you to Trade Horse Limited for bringing forward lot number 87, Rocco, by Jackie Go, who's by Thunder van de Zoetenhove, out of Annes by the Entertainer, lot number 87. Slow motion shots here again provided by Bit Media, going out on our live stream. You're more than welcome. We invite you, in fact, to go back and have a look at the quality of the horses that have been brought forward for this year's sale. Lot number 87. Well, we're going from Rocco the Fifth, or Rocco 5, to Cash 5. 2 V's in a row. Michael O'Callaghan, in conjunction with Niall O'Doherty, own lot number 88 by Canturano out of Kenturo, going back to Cantus out of Daphne, who's by Lupicor. And again we see Luxed cropping up there in the pedigree. Great cross of KWPN, Selle Francais, and some Holsteiner breeding to boot. The first dam, Daphne, the mother of Cash that we see in front of us, has already bred He's My Lord, jumping to 145 with Giacomo Casadel. The second dam, Tripoli, the dam of Zerano, jumping 160 with Michael van der Bosch for Belgium. Scher jumping 160 with Johan Le Goff for France. Girano jumping 130 in the Netherlands, as is Hester. to the last few jumps for the good-looking Cash. Lot number 88 for Michael O'Callaghan and Niall O'Doherty by the sire Cantarano out of Daphne, who's by Lupicor, going right back to Luxed. And a beautiful finish to the display of lot number 88, Cash by Cantarano, a Lupicor dam, and well related to a number of 1.60 metre jumpers also. We would ask you to stay on, enjoy your nibbles for the final 2 horses in our catalogue. Because we promise it will be worth it. Owned and bred by Angus Rothwell. Lot number 89 by Dignified Van Zortfried. Like we said earlier, he does stand here locally. He's produced numerous international horses in jumping and eventing. Out of the dam, Ballyoral Beauty, the full thoroughbred by Amelings. An attractive filly with 2 siblings as graded show jumpers. It's our penultimate lot of the evening, lot number 89, Ballyoral Dignified. Well, we promised you would not regret staying on to watch the final 2 lots. Lot 89, Ballyoral Dignified, floating across the ground. And giving an exceptional jumping display also by the sire Dignified Van Zorgfried, out of a full thoroughbred mother, Ballyorl Beauty. You've just been watching lot number 89, the property of Angus Rothwell, who is also the breeder, by the sire Dignified Van Zorgfried, sire of 2 international winners in Very Dignified, as well as Blarney Monbeg Pepper. So we did mention he was the sire of really good horses. Well, here is another one, and out of a full thoroughbred mother as well. Ballyorl Dignified, lot number 89. And it is with great sadness when we get to the final horse of the sales. Lot number 90, the very last lot of the evening, owned by MBF Sport Horses, bred by Michael Daly, MBF Ivy Coast by Rock and Roll Tirput, who's by Demont Assembly. We've seen a few of them through the ring already today. Out of the mother Lisland Kinsey, by Kinsey, who's by Contendro. He's a half-brother to the up-and-coming Lisland MBF Ivy. It's an elegant horse with beautiful paces and a careful jump. In the third dam, we have Lisland Starlight, who is the dam of Drumgiven Mr. Charisma, the CCI 4-star horse of Jeanette Breakwell for Great Britain. So it's lot 90, MBF Ivy Coast. Well, we hope you've enjoyed yourselves today and yesterday and have yourselves prepared for tomorrow afternoon in the Amber Springs. We've seen 90 lots go through the rings, both ridden yesterday in show jumping and cross country, and here today with our 3-year-olds loose jumping in the indoor. Make sure to register yourselves to bid for tomorrow afternoon with the office here in Goresbridge. Make off anybody wearing a Goresbridge jacket. If you've any questions whatsoever, no matter how big or small, we will try our best to facilitate and help you as well. Transport can be arranged to get your new horses to their destinations, and all paperwork will be helped with also. Have a safe journey to your hotels and homes tonight. The ridden horses can be seen again by appointment tomorrow morning before the auction, and the 3-year-olds may be viewed in their stables and, at request, trotted out on the hard surface as well. We will see you tomorrow at the Amber Springs Hotel, where the auction will begin at 3 p.m. The gathering at 2 p.m. Of course, there is the gala dinner as well. So please, at the return of the gala dinner, make sure you've booked your seat. There's only a few places left. Until tomorrow evening, we will talk to you.